はい、こんにちは。今日はまったり、ゆっくり、眠なったらやめるぐらいの勢いで、ゲームやりたいと思います。最近ちょっとペルソナばっかりで気合入ってたんで。これあれやな。最初のとこの神殿か。はいはい。シナビを仲間にしたところ、仲間っていうか、一緒に来たところかな。どうしようかな。金箱。
No traps, please.
Parchment and bone dust.
A long way to
Still
go, still.
comforting after all this time.
Got to keep moving.
No time to rest. At the ready. Maybe I need more pockets.
「バッカ野郎全員戦争判定ミスんじゃねえよ」
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
ビッと言っとく。
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit!
damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastard! For the absolute! By sickle and sword, strike them down! Ha!
On I go. Your time has come.
Still breathing, despite everything. Ugh, time for some bloody work.
Feel their anguish.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Onward.
Still on my feet.
Don't linger.
で不利なんやろ。射程圏外か。あ、 違う早足を使ってしまったらしい。
Nothing important is ever easy. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Anything of use? Is that blood? No, never mind.
剣。探検の群れ。あ、対人金縛りな。 これは準備せなあかんやつか。い落とし。ペイントが良かった気がする。
All right. What now? Can't slow down.
アイテムが重いらしい。
Why does this keep happening?
Still breathing.
I was joking
Despite
about
everything.
octa soup just a moment ago. Come on, Ricker. Now what?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should have stayed.
What's up for discussion?
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid. won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I care about...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
protects me.
なんでやろ。取引が成立しない。
Sylvanas, guide your path. Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
これどうしたらいいん？あ、ちゃうわ。取引成立してるわ。してんのか？
Sylvanas. Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the
あ、
only
して
one
るっ
in
ぽい
need.
な。
Sylvanas be with you.
We can at least make a run for it.
Take your time. Get a feel for it. We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us. Give it a good.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler.
This'll leave a mark. Oh, bloody goblins. Damn goblins.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damned goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. Nah. He Must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
No helping it.
Wound
We're
looks
exposed
clean.
now.
Small mercies.
I miss my forge. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter learned a lot in my time in the hell. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I'm ready.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
It was his caravan. What to bring?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move! Stop it! Get out of my head!
Come on, can't stay idle.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Time to kill. Sounds like fun.
You thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Heading there.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Yeah, you bunch of softies. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Make it hurt. Survival is all that matters. What's hiding here?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
What's in here? Seems simple enough.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I wonder what's past this.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
How much farther can I go?
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you, for now, but...
Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
Just like old times. What fun.
Proud of you kids. Good work, kids. Each and every one of you.
Quick step. Looking ahead.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again.
Let's have a look. Have to keep going.
Again. Swing,
Children.
swing, and
Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. I'm no stranger to the Infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. Sorry, but there's no room for me. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
We're exposed now.
Can't keep me out.
Out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Someone there?
Again. Swing, swing, parry. And again. Swing and swing.
Let's crack it open.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Oi!
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
アスタリオンってさ、あ、ハイエルフなんか。
Over there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
おお、装備していなかった。あ、スロットが少ないのか。何のきようかな。偽りの生命はいらんやろ。睡眠いるやろ。雷鳴波いるやろ。探検の群れ。灼熱の防戦。
Can't give up now. On my way.
Again. Can we stop shouting? Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Here goes nothing.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
Feel like we're being watched.
ロングボウか。
Eager for battle.
One crisis after another.
We must speak.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Fair enough. If you want a healer, look to the...
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but hells, I didn't mean it that way. Keep your wits about you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Not a single act wasted. You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
What do I have to lose?
Let's finish this.
Time to strike.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Time to push my luck again.
More goblins. What's next?
Ready. Let me strike true.
Don't waste a step. Cutting to the chase.
Got to focus. Moving. I will ascend. This is your end.
Moving.
take you first.
Can't give up. Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Something good here, I hope.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Light on my feet.
おや？俺はやってしまったか。
I'll give it a shot.
箱はいらん、箱は。
Wish I had a bag of holding. Yes, here. Open up. I should speak up.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them. Would have been breathing my last, so thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
From Hellspawn to angry druids.
The first time I saw you, I figured you were a champion. A man of valor. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Time to press ahead. Always room for more?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Question for you. Have you ever heard a banshee's scream? For the best that you haven't. An agonizing wail. Loud enough to wake the dead and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. The doubt in our minds crying out for attention. It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Greater than all the hell's devils. Greater than a murderous god. Most people don't find it so easy to conquer. It's a good thing for us that we aren't most people. Slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. Not a demon, not a dragon, and certainly not an illithid worm. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Oh, okay.
Matters to discuss. We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are incorrect. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading.
レイスリッチじゃなくて
There is work to do. I must keep going.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
That ox is staring right at me.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Again.
This is no fortress, and we're
Swing
no warriors.
and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you.
Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
No one's stopped me yet.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
More 遅いねんけど
Never
な。
buying a potion off the
Must be on my
old
way.
bat again.
ああ、ばあちゃんにやられたってことか。
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose.
Yoし、アスタリオン、お前の出番や。
What now?
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for the best.
あれ
What a day.
Again.
おや
Assume nothing.
これでどう ?OK。
You sound like your father. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Like a wraith. Check.
Why, hello there, sweetness.
I won't leave them behind.
Be very, very quiet. On tippy toes.
What'd I do for some salt? Ah, if it isn't the top. Thank goodness. Interest. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
ダメらしいよ。合体。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
後ろを
could
取らしてくれない。
Is that everything?
have. Something's on my mind.
Ah, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy. But I come from a long line of women with that... Ah, you take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, stop! I'm tempted to smack them all on... Not that they'd listen to little old me. Nay, bother. Take care now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Here, have more.
Do for some salt.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Please, let us through.
It is... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake. And the...
Damn it! We could have taken those guards. We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the rich...
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate...
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you. They won't give...
Hurry!
Try grease some palms. Ease things over.
Oh, because that went so well last time.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
More for me.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell you what you find. Tell only
あー、使え。
must have put my hands on everything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old... It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
84はちょっと強いよな、敵対するには。
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Like many, you seek Halsin's craft. But you'd have to settle for Nettie. Find her further in the cave. Her gift is great too. You can trust her. The adventurers say they lost track of him in a temple to the west. Would that I could track him myself, but I cannot leave with Korga doing as she wills. I pray she can heal what ails.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Res medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Then get some rest. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. And? Feeling any better? Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit crawled in. Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in...
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the group. I wish I could tell you more, but only all I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad... Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal is not accepted. The items will be...
Let's end this.
Well, so much for peace.
Victory awaits.
Might be useful.
bunch of innocents. I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grow me up. Not again.
What do we have here? What's inside?
Yes, and is that with 2 hours or 1?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Throw me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Just once. It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
I need a quick word.
Again. Swing.
お、昼夜から適当にやったけど。
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontier. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Go ahead. That's the spirit.
Defender of the people. Never a dull moment.
The waiting's getting to me. If
Lead
we
at the
left,
ready.
we could at least make a run for it.
Something's...
Move! Look where Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint. I suppose I did. Yes. A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going now. That's all I have to say besides... Nothing here for you.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Aurochs? The keepers of this place, they become birds, and I cannot even eat it. Because the horned one's hiding things. Sometimes I eat...
I love surprises.
Be gone.
And again. Swing and swing and...
One move ahead. No one back home will ever believe this.
these people.
That doesn't matter. Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Another step forward.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
I regret this already.
Go ahead.
A hero at heart.
好感度低い。
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Go ahead.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
なんやこれ。
I can keep going a little longer now.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sazza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Bet that'll fit in my pack. What's hiding here?
Maisel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go! There's death in your scent. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. Just go!
Best foot forward. What to do? Moving ahead. I'll take that. What's in here? That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
やっていくんやっけ。
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
こうか。
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
それぐらいいけるやろ。
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh.
Very well.
An axe-bearing mountain of... One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
See you soon, then.
Let's hop.
This whole plane reeks of it.
Let's move. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slate's leg.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never...
should mind my step.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Let's go.
Load, load. あいつやっぱ強い。レベル5あったもしかして。レベル5のやつは倒されへん。
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
あー、レベル5あるわ。
Don't mind me.
これは強いよ。
Waiting with bated breath. These boots have seen everything. I want to have a word.
Keep that beast away from us. Me, the beast.
どうしたらええやろ。こいつを先に倒す前に、一旦、ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。一旦、 エルゴはちょっとしんどいでな。ということで、アスタリオン君。
What's the story?
Nice and quiet now.
What's the story? Sounds boring. Oh.
I have something to ask.
It's almost a pity things ended.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful. Time to kill. Don't look now. A quick profit. Don't mind if I do. Bless the oblivious. Thank you.
Your attempt at pickpocket.
This way. On the hunt. A little chicanery. What a generous pocket. A little souvenir. Like candy from a nest. Ready or not, let's have a rummage. Quick and easy. Almost too easy. Delightful. You're coming with me, son.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before.
次は死ぬ。次は死ぬ。
Bit of caution never hurt.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way. You have a convincing air of innocence.
ほら、取ってないよ。
Repositioning.
取ったのはアスタリオンってやつや。俺らは関係ないね。みんなあいつが悪い。
Let's get going. I want to have a word.
欲しいもんは大体盗んだ。
You're staring at me again. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
ゲイル。
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder with pleasure.
Direct me.
.金縛りが欲しい。てかちょっとゲイルはあれやねんけど、ステータス振り直したいな。錬金術師にしたかった。
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp. For as the
お前をウィザードから変えることはできるの？あ、それ知らんかったわ。へえ。技術じゃなくて、これか。錬金術が有利になるやつにして魔法を使える魔法が全然違うねんな。術を変えると。探検の群れと対人金縛り。俺もなあ、ちょっと変えた方がいいかなーっていう気はすんねんな。
Tell me, Lazo, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Something good here, I hope.
haste.
間違えた。
Quite ready for you.
Onward.
No time to rest.
Mind my step.
One with the weave.
Indolence breeds madness.
Pick to fight.
Mine for the taking.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I am fury. I am death.
Where do I go from here? One day I'll catch a break. All right.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, 対人金縛りを解かないとまずいんやな。解けないか。
stand in my way.
Got to move. Not going to last much longer.
何投げた？
Need to act fast. On I go.
Blood comes easy these days.
A little help, please.
おー、負けるのか。
Have you back on your feet soon?
Can't give up. Not now.
Load, load.
Without delay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh. ああ、なるほど。
Anything of use? Moving in.
Maggots will be done. One true way.
Lost in thought.
my.
ウォーピック。割と好きな武器やねんけどな。
I can do that.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. Oh, you fool. We'll destroy you.
Breathe deep and move.
On the move.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
なんかこけてる。2人だけしか入れへん。けんこれでちょっ
No mercy.
うぜえ。
Time to strike. Let my name be known. Before my time.
These boots have seen everything.
Take you. Swift and lethal.
辛いなぁ。俺いつもこいつどうやって倒してたっけ。
One true way.
If not over, then through.
?またあれやんか。物資あさり直すな。
The air is ripe with magic.
Let's go.
ここの入り口に探検貼って逃げる？
Let's get going.
あれなんで使われへんの？違う、おかしい。売り？
Still alive, so that's progress. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
上におったか。
By Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
One day I'll catch a break. Don't mind if I do.
と。怪人金縛り報復 Z とかこの辺の魔法を
Still breathing, despite everything.
セットしていなかったのである。カーラックで殴ってたっていうのもあると思うけど。
All right. What now?
これ商人がどっか行った。おった。こいつだけ釣り出せへんかな。
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In Tia's name.
What path lies before me?
Hazel.
Assume nothing.
重すぎて投げらんないのか。
An efficient path.
いや、レベル5は強いって。じゃあ、あいつを無力化しよう。あれ、ゲイルは
Ready and willing.
Wait.
Can't give up now. With haste.
あれ。ゲイルが動かなくなってしまった。
Nearest library.
My pleasure.
Let's move. I need to find a way forward.
こいつはこいつでなんか座標がおかしいらしい。
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? I mean, your home realm intrigues me.
They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fast... We are paladins of Tyr. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Zariel will...
あ、これはあれなんか。効果は変わらんのか。やっぱりあいつ商人から殺すしかないな。とりあえずアイテムを取ってからセーブしよっか。
Found and taken.
No one back home will ever believe this.
レベル上がってから来てもええしな。俺こんな苦労したことなかった気がすんねんけど、気がするだけかな。 今外出てたな。外出るタイミングがあるから、外出るタイミングで突き落としてある。
Moving ahead.
よし、セーブ。上書きができねえ。
I need a quick word.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
まあ大したもんないな。
In tears now. I wonder what the next
あ、
move
ド
is.
カちゃんってやり使えたっけ？使えるか。あれ？なんかバグが増えてるような気がする。アップデートが入って。思ったら単純にここの座標がおかしかっただけか。
I'll go this way.
What to do?
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Very well.
Ah, こいつ眠らせることができる。
Eager for battle. Picks a fight.
Hmm. じゃあ、ここで
No choice but to keep going.
案件ハロか。
Concentrate.
The lance board is set.
あ、探検装備してへん。お、遅いよね。ですよね。 しようかな。そう。とりあえず通り。
Talk to me.
あ、しまった。
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
クリティカルミスかよ。
I can't even catch my breath.
これは一回離脱か。離脱して
Very well.
Mistra Rill.
Swift and lethal.
よっしゃ、拾え。
Another fight. Let's go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
庭ろとんねん。
I don't fancy their chances.
I will ascend.
あまり強い剣じゃないのか。
Bleed for me.
Let's have a look. If not over, then through.
Ah, excellent choice.
Never a dull moment. What's up for discussion?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here in...
Hey, you did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a... Let's go find your friend before I...
These boots have seen everything.
You've got something to say? That's the
The rot of death. Delightful.
Better not be cursed.
ちょっと他の人、目の前になんかあるんやけど。はあ、お前らつっかえ。ちょっと一回帰れ。踏むやろ。
You've got something to say? Are you sure? The blade stands and just...
アサリオン。あれ、アサリオンはあ、この先か。
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Lead on.
じゃあ、アサリオン君、君が突貫してくれるか。
Let's be quick.
なんでやねん。
Traps. How considerate. That's curious. That thing is tiny, and I am not. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
おい、意味ありげになんかあるくせに何もないのか？これは
How about this?
ウォーハンマー。ただの瓶やんな。いらしい。合体。
Looking ahead.
Keep a blade close.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Oh, wish I had a bag of holding. Open up. With haste. No traps, please.
アスタリオンアウト。ああ、でもどうしようかな。この先の展開を考えると、休憩入れ、大休憩入れた方がいいか。
I have something to ask.
You're staring at me again. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
You've got something to say. That's...
Let's see.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only!
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. I'm so sorry to give you another reason to sleep restlessly, but it's my burden to bear. She won't touch you unless there's something there for her to take. Don't give her so much as an inkling there might be.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
べっかけのリンゴって食えるやつやっけ？一応食えるらしい。汚い。すごく汚いけど食えるらしい。
The east reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You watch with cold realize gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Let's get this over with.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Let my enemies fall.
Time to meet your maker.
Hatazeth!
hand.
On my way.
I won't give in. Another step forward.
Forever dauntless. Today you fall.
Onward.
I am fury. I am death.
The place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Something good here, I hope.
Blackets will be done.
Awake and alert.
An efficient path.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going. Always room for more?
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
レベル5かよ。ちょっとしんどいな。 どこまで近寄ったら戦闘になるか分かれへんねんな。
On my way.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
My patience wanes. The right decision. There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
錬金術師の炎いうのがある。
Victory awaits.
Where do I go from here?
持ってるやろ、1個ぐらい。なさそう。じゃあ、ウィル。案件の群れ。
Finding my way.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
No holding back.
Time to strike. Make way.
On the victor's path.
Blood comes easy these days.
ボーナスアクションができない。ああ、リアクションが取れない。なるほど。
Death's close.
.これは回復しないとまずいね。一番下引いたわ。
Battle favors the fearless.
I will ascend.
Hells. My time's running out.
Take your
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
.これは負けたな。不意打ちできたからといって有利に運ぶわけではないのよな。どうしよっかね。
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
あのボスそんな実は強くないかもしれんから、なるべく近づいて、
The shock of psychic pain that you see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. In the cave, anxious hearts throbbing, ready to burst, ready to gorge on. The voice says they are meat. The meat is trapped, terrified, but protected by fire. When the fire dies, the meat will die too. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Critical miss してんじゃねえよ。
Deep in the cat, a sudden pulse of rage, no matter what the voice says.
De どうしたらええねん。ファイヤーボールとかあればさ、楽なんやけど、レベル5ぐらいじゃないと多分覚えへんかったんちゃうかな。
Better be cautious. Breathe deep and move. That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
You see your gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a memory, buried deep. A tadpole as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Sensing you, its host will feast. Something stirs deep within.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
finding my way.
My path be true.
I won't give in. Time to press ahead. Survival is all that matters.
あれか。あ、今起きたとこね。はい。じゃあ下がりましょうね。
No holding back. Making my move.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her mind's teeth piercing your brain. She severs the connection and
time to strike.
favors the fearless.
What should I do?
The blade will not bend. No holding back.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. Hold on now. You made short work of the beasts. And I reckon you'd make shorter of me and the boy. But we're not plump little merchants you can boss around. We're Zahenterim. If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. Listen, you should meet my associates. Tell the fellow on the door.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Take cure. Very fast. I need healing. I can keep going a little longer now.
No one's stopped me yet. What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
What's that? Thanks again. We'll head.
Indolence breeds madness. violent.
I'm ready.
Take you. I will ascend.
Still on my feet. Well, so much for peace.
On the victor's path.
Need to stay focused. I am fury. I am death. My path be true. I'm ready.
Two steps at a time.
Let's end this.
牽制術ってなかったっけ？ペットは少なくともしてないらしい。
Have to keep going. Victory awaits.
You bow, or you break.
Now that's what I call a chest. More than just a few trinkets in there, I wager.
Wounds are too much to bear. At the ready. I bet that'll fit in my pack. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
よし、なんかよくわからんけどセーブ。
Don't give me trouble now. Best be on my way.
The blade stick.
よし。休憩しよっか。
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news.
パラディンってどれのことやろう。
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread. You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
おい、死んどるやないか。
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
あのボケ。倒すぞ、お前。
Ever onward. Death's close at hand.
Yo.
You're here. Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered. God damn it! I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away. Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now, I admit I got carried away last night. I apologize. But look at you now, perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all. A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon. You'd be a fool to toss me aside now. Anyway, last night was an aberration. It will never happen again. What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygone? No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
お前俺回復してへんやないか。
Better than nothing. Light on my feet. What to do?
そう。殴り倒してやりたいわ、まあええわ。お前はローグやねんな。ローグ背景いかさまし。カーラックはどうしよっかな。っていうか特性とかも全部取り直せるんやったら、あれはちょっと待って、他のみんなから意見を聞こう。
Hey, Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, The betrayal? It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and...
アドハちゃん、アスタリオンが血吸って殺したの。
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though,
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. Fine. What's on your mind? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to Personally, I think finding this... I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
What's in here? I'll take that.
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
You hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
Help!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Help!
May the gods take you first.
In here! Come!
Blacketh's will be done. Proceeding.
エイゼルは死なさそう。死なそうやん。人助けとき。私がやる。
Let's move. On my way.
レイゼル助けてー。
I bring aid. Assume nothing. Let us have words.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Thank.
Onward.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
あ。歩いて出れるやろ。
Still alive, so that's progress.
Mary, you should have stayed. She would have survived. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Never wanted the easy path.
What am I to do?
Take your... Take your...
Let's get going.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Ah. This is the most expensive, so this one.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just any Grand Duke. The most influential in the city, if my memory serves me right. And for once, I think it does.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
どうしよっかな、こっから。ビルは、どういう属性がついたの？民衆英雄、ヒューマン。
Don't waste a step.
鍋の蓋はいらんな。
No traps, please.
フレイミングフィストを殴ったら多分ウィルが起こるねんな。今ウィルと仲すごく悪いねんな。
Very well.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Only a coward would speak ill of the fallen. Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
新兵でレベル4。強え。この辺で飛べる。あったあったあった。
More for me.
まあでも行かなしゃあないもんな。しゃあないことはない。ジャンプでなんとか通りするかな。お前らアホか。俺が避けてんのになんでお前ら突っ込むねん。
That helped.
牛肉が入ってへんやないか。
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. His glassy eyes roll.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I can't even catch my breath.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
おい、牛肉が欲しかったから攻撃したのに。
Should mind my step.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
熱熱。
Open up.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Zaris! Zaris, help!
Always room for more? Let's see what this does.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
Locked. Best find another way in.
Bet I can crack that open.
Giddy.
Look at that.
こんなとこ食べ物入ってへんよなーと思ったら入ってるやん。
Something the matter?
ごめん、大丈夫。毒ってそういう意味じゃない。俺は。俺が悪かった今の。
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead. Really? That information would be worth quite a bit to me, if you're telling the truth. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Best avoid that trap.
おい。5% やぞ、5%。そんな、ポコポコ。あ、お前、極端か。10出してくれたらええねん、10出してくれたら。
Don't get comfortable.
That might be worth a look.
Enough. レイゼル、これ持っとき。あ、盗むことになる
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
何不意をつけって言ってんのちょっと多すぎひんもうレベル4か。
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Pick up the pace.
Pay better than this one.
何ミス。
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time. The Sharba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
A roll though.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
ヘビークロスボウに対する習熟が必要になる。
Where's the last of the bloody smoke powder?
Strip this place bare!
いやもう明らかに爆発するやんな、俺。
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
隠れてこっそり爆発させてもええんやでっていうことやとは思うねんけど。
Better to the fire than the fist. You don't want to keep Zara.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Of course, got some interesting stock for a
あまり
friend
な
of
ん
the
か良くない
family.
態度ゼロ。これはあってもいいかな。あ、俺ハルバードの習熟持ってんねんな。
Ignorance breeds madness.
Pleasure.
Make your fella draw me something.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Selling my... I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again. Have you spoken to Brem? He'll let me go free? Of course. I'm sure we have plenty of time.
Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
あるけどさ、1700円。1000円払って10倍になって帰ってきたとしても、バルダーズゲートに到着するの時に仮に10倍でほんまに帰ってきたとしてもやで。怪しいもんやで。今の1000円と向こうの1万円が同じやとは思われへんねんけど。
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Ma, しゃあないわな。
Aye, off Morocco, me. So you best not push me. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Can't say I've ever been bought before. No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless,
We have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
I've got a long road ahead.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting.
半分以上持っていかれたやないか。
I just want a little look. That's a friendly looking shadow. Swift as my feet can carry me. Might be useful.
もしかして手前だけでよかったのかな。あの爆発でみんな逃げていったから。あれを追いかけるのは得策ではないな。 あ、惜しいことをした。よし、じゃあ、
The pride of the gate. Never a dull moment.
そんなんもしてへんのにあのボケのせいで。カーラック行こうぜ。
Hey, you know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
もう43でレベルが上がるらしい。で、これをカーラックに持たせて、これは俺が使う力。これはレイゼルに持たせようか。
What's cooking?
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
とウールコインはカーラックに向ける。
Can't slow down.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan.
あれ、次、レベル3ジョンもらえたっけ？レベル3から多分範囲魔法とか出てくんねんけど。あ、そうやそうや。ダモンと話すの忘れてた。
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I want to have a word.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
We're exposed now.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Is that everything?
The locals prove compliant.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one way.
I've never learned to converse with your
あ、
kind.
これを盗んだんか。ペルナッハみたいな名前の子は。アラベッタや。 れさ、まあ今倒せるとも思えんからどっか。確か地獄の鉄って鍛冶屋、村の鍛冶屋にあったような気がすんねんな。お、レイゼルさんレベル上がってるじゃないですか。この辺の誤差は何なんやろな。どっから出てくる誤差なんかがよくわからん。能力値上昇でいいんじゃねえですかね。あ、レベル2はまだ、レベル3はまだか。特技どうすっかねー。能力値かなー。うん、ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。 うんうんうん。そっか。はい。あれシャドハちゃんって、これ、ちょっと待って。シャドハちゃん。
Whatever it takes.
中防具やんな。中装防具やんな。シャドハちゃん。なシャドハちゃん、達人とか。
Making me sweat.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
テーブルのとこには行ったから。出口はどこや？こっちじゃないのか。
Grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city.
It looks
I'm more
healthy.
used to feeling
Looks stone
cobblestones
dead.
underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
What's hiding here?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Something good here.
You can take a day off
Goblins
once in
ahead.
a while, Lae'zel.
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
야, もっと別のとこ行こう。片手で倒せる相
Wonder if the
手を
gods
狙
are
わない。
watching me. I'll take that.
蜂の巣は出てきてくれへんね。
What's in here?
Guess you like trash. Then keep looking.
何が入ってたんや。これか。
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're
a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
あれクリックする場所間違えた。
Something's on my mind.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. More of our crowd in.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.ちゃうわ。耐久力か。耐久力に補正がかかるやつが欲しい。これか。1をロールしないっていう。すごくいいけど、最終的に全部取れるわけじゃないのな。悩むなぁ。能力値、特に困っ
ってないのよね。こうすっか。これは能力値上昇でいいやろ。
Need to find a way forward.
Don't burn yourself.
Action, not reaction.
Let's march. Easy as.
Keeping my head down.
I will ascend. I will not know failure. Concentrate.
I smell blood. Heading out.
Time to push my luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You but could have had your ears to my once you're dead.
Let my name be known.
this is worth the cost.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
We just do. And the others get
On the
drunk
move.
off their choppers in camp.
Heading there.
Put him up.
No choice but to keep going.
うまいこと飛び降りられへん。一歩や。あ、ない。
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Heating up. Down
ファイ
the hatch.
ト。
Assume nothing.
レイゼルがどうやって生きたらいいんや、レイゼルは。ほら、俺ら5ダメとか入んねんけどさ、
Repositioning.
あいつらなんで3ダメとかで済んでんの？
Is that blood? No, never mind. Open up. Couple turns
確
should
か
do
この
it.
中にあったような気がすんねんな。ほい。罠解除2。
No traps, please. I bet that'll fit in my pack. How much farther can I go?
確かここ開けた。これじゃなかったっけ？
Step carefully. There's a trap.
固めや。ほら。
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
マイクリフ？ああ、はいはいはい。スーサーの樹皮はここで使うんだっけ。
For Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some. I think I found something.
Hey, good
ああ、
looking.
ラックハン。攻撃してください。ああ、斬撃か。モールが欲しいな。
No time to rest.
シャドウハちゃん。あ、これ槍やった。あ、でも入るんや。確かここ、クモの巣やったから、あんまり入りたくないよ。
Let's have a look.
一旦帰ってもええし。一回戻ろう。
One day I'll catch a break.
カーラックってさ、非耐性あんのかな。半減ない。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
エセルのばあさんはまだいるのかな。エセルバオはなんかやってるわ。
We should have left by now. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. Please, I can handle myself. It's others that are the issue. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
I should speak up.
SL おばさん。
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or... Hey, bother.
警視。
Take it.
ゼブローンとかやっぱ会いに行かなあかんかったらしい。
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Show the flaming fist. When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the watch. You're too on. I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course, we'll be ready to leave as soon as...
Please, have mercy. I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily. Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by... Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
リザードはもうマジで MP 命やからな。ワンポイントで戦える分には非常に強いねんけど。あ、ダモンのとこ行ってなかった俺。行ったつもりでおった。SL おばさんや話した。失礼。なんかだらーっとゲームやって疲れたら終わろう思ってたけど、なんかもう5時回ってるやん。だもーん、だもーん。
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick and...
That feels...
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
What I wouldn't do.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
いや、俺の中では今朝やねんけど。
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. No helping it. We're exposed now.
そうか、ワープすりゃいいん。荒廃した村はまあ別に、なんつうの後回しでいいからさ。弱すぎて経験値にもならんし、痛いし。
What's inside?
そう、お前ら全員失敗してんな。難易度20か、そら無理や。
Hey! Something bit... Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I...
Drop the act. Just let her...
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
You were supposed... Some advice... Bye-bye now.
Bloody hell. She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena. Started. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back and fast. You saying we should leave
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue
Oh,
who you
Laser
are.
got some
No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
これ、カンパできりゃ大きいねんな。15か。OK。でも、俺は今、そこへ行く予定はないというか、今行っても勝てねえ、SL おばさんには。SL のババアめっちゃ強いからな。
Don't mind if I do.
bucko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oi! Get down from there!
I shouldn't linger.
Oi! Get down from there!
Unseen. Footsteps. Not a single act wasted.
Oi!
Oi! 戦闘開始できた。じゃあカーラック班お願いします。あれカーラックだけ見つかってない？
Well, well. You're not gonna like this, mate. Got to press on.
Let's have a little fun.
ああ、太鼓を潰すという選択肢があったんな。
Time to strike.
Absolute blessings!
Death.
This is gonna feel good.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Ready for another round? Need to learn the hard way?
Got to focus.
Goblins ahead.
We'll need a cover.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Bye forever, pal.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ah, これ敵にかけるもんなん？
I am fury. I am death.
知らんかった。
Time to get going.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Blessed be.
Ore, absoluto.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
You look like you got something jingle. Looking to spend it?
500円か。武器は投げても持ち主の手に戻ってくる。すごい。しかもパイクかよ。
Get moving.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true self.
Come, fill the front row.
Here follow, I far and wide for great glory. Your excellence,
Seluna markings. She was once worshipped here.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find them in one piece.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
A shot.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A shadow swim.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please! Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least. Sensible.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Let's march. Yeah.
目標が近すぎるっていうのがどういうことなのか分からない。投げんねんで。
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Moving it.
Like a vandal.
You're being arrested for assault, judging by the look on this guard's face.
Shoot me up, quick.
あ、やべ。セーブしてねえや。
Got to keep fighting.
出し惜しみはでき。
Time to strike. Let's finish this.
Take two.
Another fight. Let's go.
close ranks.
Can't give up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Won't last much longer like this. Under their noses.
Ready. Let's do this. I will ascend.
What now? Can't slow down. Blood follows me everywhere. stand in my way.
Too much to bear.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
What now? No time for mercy.
Just a brief respite.
もう一戦いけるやろ。
Open up. At the ready.
Covered.
「入り直しじゃい。ちょっと数が多いんじゃい。いけるんじゃい。」
I am ready to rest my...
At the ready.
No time to waste.
No one's stopped me yet.
ここまでかな。ギールどうした？
Good time for a chat.
なんか飯くれとか言うんか。
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. I'm glad to see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, thank you for the artifact.
No time to dally.
Wanna dance?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. What now?
What's on your mind? Would that I could, but you're wonderful.
Yes?
特技ね。
Does this count as adventuring?
The mission has to come first.
I won't give in. On my way.
Got to press on.
Of course. Gone with the weave.
Can't afford to let up. On the move. Fall, damn you.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What? なんやとそこ通るんか。目撃者っていうのを消せばいいのかな。
I speak, they burn.
下がれ下がれ。彼らに残された魔力は残り少ない。どこ行くねん。
What should I do?
これ近接なんか？種類を選ばない。でもやっぱ近接らしい。
Death is but a word away.
Taking position. What's the plan? Down with you.
The witching hour.
Impero.
Tazith. Can't give up.
Guerrilla.
Not now.
日が近すぎるらしい。
On my way.
Let me recite their demise. Indeed.
time to waste.
I need to find a way forward.
My faith will protect me.
Moving.
Well
よし、頑張った。
I doubt anyone will mourn this wicked mouthpiece of the Absolute.
Let's see what this does.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
Just what I need.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. She told me she was watching over me. Protecting me. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Light on my feet.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else? No innocence. After all, you know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
I had a dream last night. Someone came to me, tempting as these no good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed.
Anything of use?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
さてさて。まだ戦闘にならんかな？なってまうかな？なっちゃうのか。ああ、こいつはええんや。多分。11やから、これは。
Need to stay focused. Onward.
What fools these mortals be. Step to it.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Battle of wits.
Swift and lethal.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
my way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
他の人に会いに行こうか。
On my
ちょ
way.
っと試したいことあるから、これ敵対行動取られるんやったら、ちょっとやめるわ。リセットや。戦闘になりそうやな。
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute. Arsenal. What in the ruddy hells is an axe Persian? Let's like.
あ、なるわ。よし、じゃあ終わります。ご視聴いただいた方おられたらありがとうございます。ちょっとデータ戻して、ここまで持っていきたいと思います。ではでは。